It's time for a little show I like to call Accept 11. An appreciation of the Final Fantasy XI online video game. Because last month, we here at the Charlian Dropouts Western Annex of Blood God Studios, well, we raised a whole bunch of money. And one of the goals for raising a whole bunch of money was that I would stream a community playthrough of Final Fantasy XI. Now, slow down, Victor. What on earth are you talking about? What does that mean? What is a community playthrough? That's ridiculous. I know those two words separate, but never have they've been combined together before. I've read the entire Bible, front to back, including the secret parts, the Apocryphon of John, etc. I've learned all about this sinister demiurge, the false god. I know we are living in a dream within a dream, built by slumbering gods, deaf to our pleas. And gosh darn it, sir, I've never heard of anything like a community playthrough. The devil, you say? Well, let me explain, friend. This is a community playthrough for Final Fantasy XI, leading up to the release of FF14's 7.1 patch, which will be introducing the Echoes of Vana'diel raid series. What we're going to do over here, we're going to play through a big old chunk of Final Fantasy XI. Now, there seems to be a misconception about Final Fantasy XI, that it's unapproachable, or that it's a crazy grind, or it's so hard. Friends, it ain't hard. You gotta calibrate your brain to it a little bit. You gotta learn the rules it's playing by, and the rules that it regularly breaks. If you meet Final Fantasy XI on its own terms, you are going to have a rewarding experience. So, what I do is I play through Final Fantasy XI, and I've invited the Charlian Dropouts and Acts of the Blood God community to play along with me. I'll be going at a relaxed pace through these streams, but I'm trying to keep on track. I'm not getting sidetracked too much. Our goal is to at least make it to the end of the base game, which is, of course, our old pal, the Shadow Lord, as some of you may know. And then we'll see where we go from there. But we're making good progress. Hey, we're rank 3. That means we're starting the rank 3 quests. And that means things are opening up for us a fair bit. We're going to have access to some really fun stuff, and I plan on exploring some of that fun stuff tonight. Here's the plan for tonight. So we finished our rank 3 missions. Our wonderful adventurer, our perfect, beautiful adventurer, our Taru Red Mage, Chotomomo. She has embarked on various tasks for her home nation of Bastok, as well as the nations of Windurst and Sandoria. We've also gone on the long trek to the central city of Juno. What we're going to do tonight is, now we have access to it, we're going to be taking on the next leg of the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel missions. It's going to get us a little bit of story, but more importantly, it's going to get us some important items, as well as access to a special shop that we are going to want to use. Because I have an ambitious plan for tonight. We're going to see if we can get there. If we can, I will reveal all when we arrive. But also, tonight, I thought we would just hang out on the Play Online viewer for a little bit. Enjoy some Play Online tunes. You know, it took them 10 years before they released a Play Online music soundtrack. And it's brilliant. It's fantastic. It comes in the Final Fantasy XI OST Plus. It's a 2-disc set. It's got good stuff in there. Oops, where did I go? So that's the plan for tonight, gang. I'm very excited. Let's fire up the old Final Fantasy the 11th. See how Chotomomo's doing. Gosh darn it, we're gonna have a fun Saturday night. If you would like to join into the playthrough, we are sharing notes. We are discussing our journey. We are also posting the schedule and my plans for the stream. Oops. Oops. Hey, okay. Let's get in there. Okay, there we go. Hey, watch it, buddy. Over on the Axe of the Blood God and Charlie and Dropouts Discord, you can get access to that by paying $1 measly dollar. $1 insignificant dollar over at patreon.com/bloodgodpod. Share your 11 experience with us over there. It's what I'm doing. And look at me. I seem pretty happy. Yes, this is my main over on Asura. Love her to bits. But we're not here for that. We're here for Chotomomo. Let's see, I've got 200 login points. I don't think that's going to get me anything I really need, but let's go have a look just in case. I'm not entirely sure what's in this month's shop, but yes, we can, excuse me. We can also select an area to exit to now, because we did our little mission with the Mithra kid. I don't know where. Never mind. I don't know where that shop is. Okay. So, yes, we have finished the emissary, both Windurst and Sandoria. We are, as you can see from our status screen, we're rank 3. That is incredibly exciting, because that's going to open up quite a bit of stuff for us. So, we want to look at missions. Going to go to add-ons, because that's where we see our Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Path untraveled. If you remember, we ran into Lion briefly during the Nation missions. And we can now head to any of the 3 crags to go continue our Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Let's exit from the area we entered from. Gotta find a better way to sit, too. How's that? Let me know if you can hear me okay. It looks all right from here. Seems okay. I could maybe. Let's just bump that up a little bit. Yeah. That's probably a good idea right there. I don't have to. Okay. Yes, the crags. As we know, if we did have the teleportation spell to any of the crags, we could use that, but we are just going to have to use the field guides or the survival guides that we found nearby those. So, oh no, mines is where our guide is here. Oh, I had something I wanted to talk about. What was that going to be? That was probably interesting. I had a topic that I wanted to discuss when we had downtime, but oh well. As always, if you have any questions about Final Fantasy XI, or really any questions at all, by all means, fire away. I know that most of the people who've been playing along over on the Discord are all roughly in around the same place. I think people have more or less sort of ended up doing similar stuff at a similar pace. So, I know a few people are going out of their way to get some advanced jobs that they'd like to play. I highly recommend trying that out. I will say, even with how much of the game we're going to be playing, combat probably isn't going to click. I know it really took me well into the level 75 area before I really started to understand my job on any sort of interesting level. That is to say, the only job that I know how to play is dancer. And know how to play, meaning I understand the fundamentals of how the job works. I am by no means an expert. Not the way I'm an expert with Final Fantasy XIV Dancer. Because that's a hell of a job. Boy, that's a fun job. Okay, which one of these is... Do we want to investigate the crystal or the shattered crystal or the rifty one? These crags always throw me for a bit of a loop because we've got a bunch of spots on them that all seem like they might do the same thing. But yes. Welcome. Welcome to Accept 11. We've been going on for about a week and a half now, and I have to say, I look forward to this stream every time I get to do it. I am really enjoying playing through this again, especially having some other people playing it along with me. Here's our girl. Again, Final Fantasy XIV players will recognize this from the Reisenjima Temple and Stormblood. People fled to the four corners of Vana'diel, futilely trying to escape an ever-growing cloud of darkness. Ah, interesting. And there I stood, frozen, my legs unable to do so much as quiver. The Mother Crystal's vision can't be simple happenstance. Not everyone is aware that our world, our Vana'diel, is protected by the benevolence of the Mother Crystal. Look all around you. This place is no accident. Technologies required to make these structures are beyond any known to us. Those who came before doubtlessly created this facility to shelter the crystal from harm. But I wonder. In my dream, an infernal gloom obscured the Mother Crystal from view. This Mother Crystal isn't the only one, of course, and I've no way of knowing if I'm even at the right one. Wait, does that mean you've seen the same vision? I see. And this Iroha came from a future where much the same thing has happened. And the beastmen that ravaged the three nations are not to blame. So what is this emptiness? She might be the only one with the answers I seek. Where could we run into her again? In the meantime, I'd like you to go to the place I saw in my dream. I'll go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the place I saw was somewhere near Juneau. That's it. It's so clear to me now. I'll be there, Chotomomo. All right. Have I done all this correctly? Yeah. We're going a little out of sequence. There's no reason why Chotomomo should know that that was Kufim. Oh well. But that's why we have our Juneau home point. Again, as soon as you've made it to rank 3, I highly recommend doing this Rhapsody's quest. What's the closest? Lower Juneau, I guess. Okay. It has been a while since I have walked to Kufim Island. So let's just remember how to do that. I believe it might be from Port Juneau. Let me just have a look. If you were Kufim Island, where would you be? Oh, and I'll say right off the top, well, not right off the top, a few minutes in, 20 minutes in, close enough to the top, I'll say, if I want tips, I will ask for them. No unsolicited advice, please. Let me have a look. Talk amongst yourselves. We got Valcom, we got Kronstadt, we got Gooscan Mines, Lathen, Ortel Caves, Jugner, Battalia Downs, Devoy, there's Landing. Looking through my big old book. Once again, this is the Final Fantasy XI Area Masters Guide, version 110215. What is the... Okay. I'm getting a banner on Twitch that says September bonus bits. It says, right now, we'll cheer 10% on top of all cheers 300 and up. What does that mean? Hey, it's not benevolent when it's a currency you made up. Twitch, you dipshit. Sorry. So sorry. Good lord, why can I not? It's Murphito, Saramug Champagne, Garlage Citadel, Castle Ostroya, Ottawa Chasm, Bosadine Glacier, Rangement Pass, Fei Yin, Soja. Come on, where? Zarkabard. Is there not a... Whatever. Hey, I don't want to being that person anymore. Let's see, Port Juno. I believe this is where we want to be. Right? I mean, first of all, well, let's go get that home point. Port Juno is gonna become a little bit important later on. As a matter of fact, I might be able to start something now that will come in handy much later. Oh, there we go. I stumbled into Kufim. Great. All according to plan. All according to plan. Let's get some of our buddies out here. Oh, also, something you probably want to know about. Anytime you have a menu like this, like abilities or magic or trusts or things like that, head on over. If you're on a controller, hit that top face button or just cursor over to your sort, and you can auto sort, and it'll just put everything in a clean order. I know once you start getting a lot of job abilities, I really I rearrange my little bar quite a bit. Who do we have? Go BB. I know very little about Voidwatch. I wish I knew more. Eventually I'll learn. I'm getting into some more battle content stuff. But a lot of them you just kind of have to throw yourself at. I've been playing a lot of Dynamis and Abyssia lately, and I like them a lot. I believe I have mentioned before that they're just eurekas. They're just some of my favorite parts of FF14, but 11 version. What sort of... oh, hold on. Geomantic reservoir. Ooh, I had a feeling I was going to check you before I wrecked you. Oh, yeah. Probably be some okay experience. Again, because we've been doing our Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, we have, as of right now, we have a... I don't need to use bind, whatever. We do have a 30% increase to all experience earned. That's a permanent increase. Hopefully, before the end of today, we're going to get another one of those. So we'll just be getting 60% more experience all the time. Plus, I have my ring effect. And I think that is... Are we working with a 150% increase, I believe? I'll double check that. I can't remember which ring I have, but there's a few different ones. Some of them are... I think there's a 50, there's a 75, there's a 150, also a 200% one. Which rocks. Oh yeah, 630 experience. While I'm here, I'm going to open on my map. I was just going to put down a marker for whatever that thing is over there. I'm going to type this Geo. You know, I'll remember that. Something. It's something. Groovy. Let's see, 654 squares. Okay, okay. We'll get to level 30 by tonight. I feel confident in that. I think I said that last time too, but I didn't mean it. That audience, they didn't deserve it. But you viewers, you deserve to see me get to level 30. You've earned it. God damn it. This is maybe one of those zones where I don't hate the lack of music. Doesn't offend my sensibilities. I think it works. Let's beat up some worms. Here we go. Oh, do I have another trust? Am I able to? I do. I have 4 trusts. What am I doing? Get them all out there. Oh, right. No one wants to heal me, huh? Immobilized. I'm bound. Come on. Yeah, I think we'll just kill some of these guys as we're going. Yes, because, as a matter of fact, we are about to fight a bit of a boss, and I think we are going to probably want to be at least 30, maybe a little bit more. So, I don't know. Grab yourself a drink. Make a sandwich. Whatever you want to do. We're going to level a bit. Remember to get your records of eminence going. Let's see, where are we? Kufim Island. Set our objective. Get us some bonus experience. Yeah. Okay, 827. Yes, please. I think we want to fight more of those guys. It's going to be a good night. We're going to make some progress. Once we get these Rhapsodies missions done, I have some fun planned. We're gonna sequence break a little bit, I think. We're gonna stray from the critical path, but it's going to be important. It's going to be important for me and the fun I want to have. Because what's the point, man, if you're not having fun, right? Also, just getting some sword skill up. Feels good. Oh yeah. That 800. Hello, Clippers. Come on. Thank you, Vana'diel. 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 Being a very bad red mage. I'm sorry. I really am letting my trusts take care of all this. Also, I'm missing most of the time, so whatever, man. There we go. Bonus. Bonus. Okay. So that was our vanquish multiple enemies. Now we can go back in there. Where was it? Combat General. And now we have unlocked Vanquish Multiple Enemies 2. So we want to get that one going as soon as we can. And there you go. But yes, that was, wow, that was a huge boon. We could probably cheese a way to get that total damage taken 1, 2, but we're just going to do it the normal way, the standard way, the civvy way. For the plebs. Right? I mean, check that out. Check that out, man. This is a great spot. I was actually just here doing Dynamis the other day. I thought, so Dynamis is a separate area, but it reuses assets, but gives them a moody look. I was here in Kufim Dynamis. And the way they do the sky in Dynamis, looking out over this cliff face into the cold northern sea, and just a sad, empty sky. I thought, that looks dope. That looks sick as heck. Sometimes Dynamis gives back. Not as much as Abyssia. I like Abyssia a lot. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't even be talking about these things. Oh yeah. Are we 30 in no time? Oh, which reminds me that I believe one of our leveling objectives is... where is this one? Oh, achieve level 99. There's one for leveling. Somewhere. Boy, those goblins are great. Almost 1,000 experience. Maybe I can keep this chain up. So, yes, experience chains are absolutely worth keeping up if you can. They make a huge difference in the amount of experience you can get. And every once in a while, the monthly campaign will be an experience chain bonus, which is a joy. Or maybe it's usually a capacity point bonus, which you won't be worrying about until 99, but still. Oh, what did I just complete there? Was that... Oh, spoiled water crystal completed Kufim Island. Oh, yeah. Focus collar. Now, what the heck is that? Accuracy +2 for my neck. You mean I have to respec my neck? That's a joke for no one. That one's just for me. Again, look at that experience, 1,300. Incredible. What a world. We try and fight a pugil? I like this part of an MMO. I really do. That's not a hot take. I know there are a lot of people who like the early level grind. Just going out to a place and fighting a few things and making some numbers go up. I do find it incredibly relaxing. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Gotta stop missing. That's it's ruining my chances a fair bit. 546. That ain't all that much. Those goblins were treating me pretty well. Let's fight these guys out here. Oh, because my chain got reset. Took too long. Chain reset. Fair enough. Fair game. So how's everybody doing? I know this won't be the most exciting next 15 minutes or whatever, but also, I don't know. It's relaxing. I can also just talk. Or whatever. 364. Yeah. That ain't gonna be worth it. Goblins, what you got for me? What you got for me? Getting sword skill. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oof. This isn't the one with the little secret spot. No. Thinking of a different spot. Yeah, that guy over there. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go get that home point. Before I start trying to fight everything too much, let's get ourselves a home point, shouldn't we? Should they have had not? Shouldn't? When you are asking if someone shouldn't have not already had something in the past. Should they have had not? Shadn't. SHADN'. Shadn't. Oops. Where's my magic? Where's me magic? Beastman seals. As soon as you start getting Beastman seals, start holding on to Beastman seals. Don't throw them away. They'll be important. And crystals, too. Hold on to your crystals. You'll find NPCs that'll store them for you. You'll also find an NPC that stores your seals and your crests. Yeah, hold on to them. They'll come in handy. You'll want to have had been saving them. You shouldn't have been throwing them away, is what I'm trying to say. You should have had not been doing that. Shouldn't. Shakespeare invented words. Why can't I? Yes, I'm finding too much stuff. Ooh, get rid of this rock salt. I don't want it. I don't think I need this brass cap either. That's probably safe to dispose of. Ooh, that's dark. I found that on an orc. Copper vouchers, I gotta turn those in. Ooh, I gotta turn these in too. No wonder my inventory is full. Ah, what is all this? You've done a bad job. Get rid of that, honey. You don't need it. Okay, you know what? Hey, we've got our home point. Let's just try. Let's just see how this goes. It might go poorly. This is it. If the rumors are true, this vortex connects to another dimension. Another dimension? Another dimension. Another dimension? Another dimension. Do you suppose it leads us to the future? Stop that beast! I believe it spawns by interacting with it. So let's give it a shot. Let's see. I have a feeling we're gonna get wrecked a little. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. Let's get healing. Let's get tanking. Let's get doing all the things we're supposed to do. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes, Kupipi died. Okay, that's what happened there. All right, that's fine. It was my fault for not targeting it fast enough. I did a bad job. Wonder if I can... Peace out. Bye. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. No! I accept my fate. Oh, that would be lovely. Look at that. Okay. Yeah. That would be incredible. Let's, okay, let's see if we can get back there. I hope they're still there. If not, we can send them a tell. They still here? Yeah. Look at this. Now that's a community. Seems that I'll have to wait a bit longer. Thank you, stranger. Oh yeah, I've got my party chat. Party chat. Ah, this is fantastic. See? Don't be afraid to get help from a rando. I don't even know. I'm casting magic because that will increase my magic. Wonder if I can bind you. If that'll even make a difference. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go, Auron. You're doing it. I believe in you. That's the stuff. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Amazing. What is it, just /P, right? For party chat. Right? Look at that. What a treat. Ah. Yeah, I could have grinded a few more levels with my trusts, or helpful passerby. We must not let fear overwhelm us. Come, Lion needs saving. The other dimension awaits. At last, there she is. And now, we arrive in beautiful, sunny Escazita. Lady Lion. Not one to put stock in fairy tales, yet here we are in this alternate dimension, so I'm willing to believe your tale. I suppose there are worse outcomes when being sucked up by a vortex? And look who saved me. Don't let your guard down for a second. This may look like the sanctuary of Zita, but it is not the one we know. Are you the one known as Zide? And yes, I looked it up. I looked up the pronunciation. I looked up the katakana. You spell it Zaido. That is right. And you must be a Roja. Aldo has told me much about you. I knew I had to investigate as soon as I had heard something was amiss. The only color here is the color of death. This empty husk is void of anything that we could call nature. The first thing I noticed about this place is its striking resemblance to the sanctuary of Zita, located in northeastern Mindarsha. Zita? Yes. I've run across that name several times before. Yes, it was when the Master first visited Reisenjima. She said there was a sanctuary there, much like one in my homeland. I'd envisioned it to be more bursting with splendor. Its layout and features resemble Zita, of that there can be no doubt, yet the magic and warmth are gone. Like we are in a different world entirely. Like we are in a different world entirely. Or is this the future? I do not believe so. If the coming emptiness is to swallow the world, then I would be more inclined to believe that we are catching a glimpse of what that swallowed world would be like. Did you hear that? A bell? But where? Who goes there? Zide, Lion, please stay with us. Something foul is afoot. The world blurred, and I took leave of myself. You were under its thrall. It gives me chills just thinking about it. If the clamoring has ceased, then we may yet find respite. Master, this may be the world we refer to as Eska. I still have much to learn, but your words that day will always stay with me. When the darkness first came, the Middle Lands were the first to be assaulted. Swaths of land were consumed, leaving a colorless landscape where life once thrived. It marked the beginning of the end. And that world, you said, was known as Eska. Yet the annals say the emptiness first started to appear many years hence. So why now? Why here? What if history were being rewritten? It could be that my returning to your time has placed a stick in the wheel of fate. Has the darkness come with me? Though this may sound counterintuitive, I fear we must change the future if we are to save the past. You are right. That is rather difficult to wrap my head around. Iroha, is there no way to purge this Eska from our land? Would that I had the answers you seek. Then only one path lies open to us. Figure out what we can for ourselves. As if this land were not dangerous enough, now we have that unholy bell to contend with. A perilous reality at best. Maybe we should return to the Mother Crystal first. Have you any insight, Lion? Nothing but my gut. I can feel her, calling out to me. Lion, wait. I know not what role she has to play, but her intimate bond with the future is beyond denial. Master, perhaps it would be best if we follow her. Big scene. Big scene. Wow. Big cutscene. Let's see. A land after time. Here we go. Follow the crystal's call to Hala, Dem, or Maya. Easy. And now we have access to maybe one of the best leveling zones in the game. Basically, once we reach here, you're not really going to need many other places to level. You can go bonkers in here. Especially because it's a great way to do Records of Eminence and get Eska Silt. Boy, it's an amazing place, truly. While we're here, maybe I'll try and sneak by. Oh, let's bring a trust or two out just in case, shall we? I don't want to fly too close to the sun. Let's be reasonable. I also recognize that I'm pretty sure most of the people watching are also over on our regular Final Fantasy XIV community night over on the Discord. So if you're out there, I appreciate you watching. Where is this thing? Right here. Yeah. There's our survival guide. We could pick up one in there, but that's also going to start a whole other... That's going to start a whole other thing. Let's just leave that. I don't think I want to interact with that either. Okay, let's take our survival guide back to a crag. All right, an hour. We're doing pretty good. we are just about to wrap up Rhapsodies. And, and it's a beautiful rainy day here in Lathen. Oops, and I went the wrong direction. I don't want Jugner Forest. Get out of here. Jugner. I hardly know her. Yeah, there's definitely a few other pit stops we could make. I think, getting a chocobo would probably be a good idea. We don't really need one yet. I think we're going to be fine. But some to think about. I will remember to go to the correct crystal. I believe we want the shattered telepoint. Shattered telepoint. This is one of those ones. I know it feels a little counterintuitive, but like, if you don't know where to go right away, check your mission description. There's a very good chance. There's quite a few. I find, especially in Chains of Promathia, there are quite a few missions where they don't ever actually tell you in the text what your goal is or where you should be heading. Sometimes it just says in the mission description. So get used to looking at those. Master. Lion. Lion! I saw it again. Chotomomo, that special orb you have is a relic from the future. Maybe that explains the visions I've been having. If what it portends to is true, then there is nothing we can do to stop the darkness from approaching. But Chotomomo, I saw nothing about whether or not you were there to try to stop it. What if there's no one to stand up for Vana'diel? Will it perish with but a whimper? Lion, perhaps it is because the orb is not yet fully illuminated. I agree. Yet we learned about the coming darkness before the light could fully arrive, likely ushering it in before we were ready. I know not what the two of you are on about, so I will ask one simple question. What can we do? Chotomomo, another image that floated before my eyes was one of you vanquishing the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord? And the crystal spoke to you when you did. Then it all falls into place. You must stand steadfast against the Lord of the Beastmen in order to set history upon its proper course. In the future from which I hail, the Master faced many threats, not just this one, and came to be known as one of Vana'diel's most storied heroes. Master, you must take your first steps along that path. Stop the Shadow Lord. And now, you know everything that I do. I'll be with you every step of your journey to conquer the Shadow Lord. Lady Lion, allow me to express my gratitude. Your honesty and strength of spirit has taken physical form. And you can use it? Then you're quite welcome. In the meantime, I'll continue my search for information about the Shadow Lord. Zeed, what do you plan on doing?
Gilgamesh asked me to report back as soon as I know something. So my first order of business is to return to Norg.
Lion and Zeed, your assistance has been invaluable. Master, I intend to learn all I can about that bell. I await good news about the Shadow Lord's defeat. Until then. Rhapsody in Umber. And Lion 2. Okay. Now we are cooking with gas. Okay. No, where am I going? Port Bastock. Yes. Give me my trusts. Now, I don't take it personally. But chat's pretty dead tonight. I got no problem with that. You all got lives to lead. You're doing your own things. I get it. But chat's pretty dead tonight. You're running your weeklies. You beat Rubicante! Congratulations. I understand. And let's get Lion 2. Beauty. Also, you're going to get so much more experience. It's going to be great. Trade in those copper vouchers. And then it's the second leg of our journey tonight. This could be a tough one. This could be challenging. And I don't entirely know if I can do it. Again, we're going to be sequence breaking. Something fierce. But it's all going to be worth it. Where are you? Isakoth. Let's trade you. Once again, save those copper vouchers. Trade them to your Sparks NPC. Because they're going to hold on to them for you. And they will come in very, very, very handy later on. Copper vouchers, I'm telling you. Also, I'm going to put some crystals in storage, is what I'm going to do. You get in there. Get in there. What else do I not need? I mean, I don't really need any of this, but... Ooh, hey, what kind of money we got? We could get some more. Is that going to be important right now? Yeah, let's get a bit of money. Just a little bit. Page 3, I believe. Yeah, give me one of them. Then give me, yeah, give me another one of them. That'll take care of me for a bit. Okay. What we are going to do now is as follows. God, I hope this works. God, I hope this works. I am going to be very surprised if this is not somehow referenced in Echoes of Vana'diel. Show me your goods. I'm fine. Oh. Nothing, huh? Nothing, huh? Well, that's fine. That just means we're a little short on reputation. That's not a problem. Let me just see. That's too bad. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, that's all right. I have other plans I can pursue. Also, we're done with Rhapsodies for a long time. Yeah, let's just leave this for now then. Oh, what we can do is we will go get our Port Juno home point. Start Abyssia. Yes, actually. Yeah. Let's start Abyssia. We won't be doing any of it, but it's a good idea to start it early because you want to, there's a timed resource and you want to start building it as soon as you can. And this cutscene's kind of fun. Oi! Come on now, open your eyes. You all right, lass? Gave me a right fright crumpling to the ground without warning as you did. Pink flash of light in the sky, you say? Took a knock on the old noggin when you fell, most like. No one from round here has seen anything of the sort. What are you called, if I might ask? Chotomomo. Chotomomo, eh? My name's Joachim. And the fact you remember your own name, means your wits are intact, I'd say. Chotomomo. What you witnessed just now was no trick of the mind, but as real a thing as the folk in the bustling port. You saw what you did, 'cause you've got potential. Aye, that you do. But whether this potential serves you good or ill's not something I can say. Remember what I just told you, though. And if you ever start wanting answers, come and seek me out. Okay. Answers. Hansel. Hansel? Well, well, well. Hello, Joachim. So you be wanting to know about the strange flash of light you saw? Not one for beating around the bush, so I'll say it straight. What you witnessed was a phenomenon called noise. The irregular brushing of one dimension against another. Ordinary folk don't see such things, mind you. So I suppose that makes you extraordinary. My theory is that you've got a natural attunement to the phasic alignment of our dimensions. That'd be the potential I spoke of when I found you sprawled on the ground. You look a bit out of sorts. I don't blame you. The truth can be a bitter draught to swallow, I know. I'd love nothing more than to say this is just some half tale. I would. We'd all be happier that way, to be sure. But what's an adventurer if she turns her back to reality? Now, this isn't to say I take you for a faithless type, but I've got a feeling that simple words won't do. Some things a woman's just got to see with her own two eyes. So I want you to have this. It's a traverser stone. Traverser stone? If you've truly got the potential I marked you for, that stone there will guide you on your way. Take it with you and pay a visit to one of them cavernous maws. You know, of those ghastly things, aye? Mind you, the ones that are frozen like stiffs won't serve. The Fen Plateau, Konstadt Highlands, Tarongi Canyon, Jugna Forest, Valcom Dunes, Bubarimu Peninsula, Zarkabad, North Gusterberg, South Gusterberg. There be moors in these areas what have been freed from their inanimate state. What be the reason for this, though? Your coin's as good as mine. Now that you know where the answer awaits, the rest is in your hands. But I'll leave you with a word of warning. Seek the truth with frivolous intent, and it'll cost you your life. That's no idle threat, but simply the way it is. Never you be forgetting my words. Yes, sir. Certainly, sir. I wonder if I can... So this over here... Zhabi is the NPC who will store your crests and things for you. So it's a good idea. Talk to him. Again, put a little marker for him on your map if you need to. Yeah. Orbs. Can you already take these, or do I have to activate that somehow? Yeah, there we go. Just another easy way to clean up your inventory a little. These are the NPCs you'll be engaging with if you're interested in getting some relic and artifact armor and its upgrades. Okay, what we will do is... an auction house here? No. Take a quick trip to the auction house. Let's just go to Relude. I haven't grabbed the auction house one yet. Let's do that while we're here. Okay, where are the NPCs that we want? We're gonna try to break things a little bit. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't do this at the auction house. We'll see. We're gonna see. Right. $3,000 for 12 is not great. But you know what? Whatever. I don't care. And we'll buy another one just in case. See if we can get it for cheaper. Eh? Bah. That's okay. Gil is basically meaningless. Okay. Now, I've never tried this before, so this will be exciting. Okay, Selbina. I'm remembering my geography. I'm doing pretty good, I think. Okay. Now, I don't need to go totally crazy here. This is just for a little bump to my reputation. So, where is Melion? Oh, it's you. I know you. Yes. Of course I will help you get feed for your sheep. Absolutely, sir. Happy to help. Wonder, can I just keep doing it, or do I have to accept it again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This might just be the little bump in reputation that I need. So, yes, FF11 has a a reputation system in most of the cities that is sort of an accumulation of points based on your mission progress as well as quest progress. Now, because some locations are tied to others sort of economically and geographically and culturally, there are some things, some affecting a reputation in some place will also affect your reputation in other places. Now, your reputation in Juneau is a sort of amalgamation of your reputations in a bunch of other places. That includes the main 3 city-states. And this is sort of the quickest quest that you can do that will give you a reputation bump in a handful of zones. And as you can see, it's very easy to get corn. So we're not going to go crazy. You could get all the way up to rank 9 reputation if you really wanted to, but that's not what we're here to do. We just want to improve things somewhat. Now, of course, hey, helping that guy and his sheep would be worth it enough, but let's go see if that didn't do exactly what I wanted it to, because that would also be nice. If not, we'll just keep making progress in our nation missions. But it would be fun. I'd have a lot of fun. I'd be having a fun time. I'm pretty sure I talked to you. No. Guess not. Well, that's okay. Give me one sec. I just want to have a quick look at talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Oh, I can do this. Fame checkers. Juno. Mendy. At Vana'diel's magic shop. Believe that's on the lower level. We're finding out. Merry Minstrels. Vana'diel's magic. across from Wagdig's magic. Mindy, hi, how are ya? Just keep working at it. You'll make a name for yourself eventually. God damn it. Don't want eventually. I want now. Maybe I'll go buy some more corn. Lower June Auction House. Ah, I bought all the corn. That's okay. There are other places to get corn. Ooh. 5 to 20. Windurst Water is north. Go Popo. I want to make this work. I want to make this happen. It would be too exciting for me to pass up. It's what I wanted to do in my first playthrough of 11, and I just didn't know my way around, and I didn't know the systems well enough. And now that I do, I think I can make it work. I'm going Windurst Waters. Let's go see. Culinarian's Guild. Perfect. Did I get this home point? Let's see. Who's our merchant here? Million corn. Why not? Let's just buy some stacks. Oh, that's so cheap. This is what I should have done. Yeah, only the best. Okay, 24 stacks of million corn. Okay. So we'll get a few stacks. Again, I don't want to completely cheese it. Like, we don't need everything, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That should do. We're going to make this happen. I have to. I owe this to myself. And to the community. This is really in honor of one of the reasons that we even have a Charlian Dropouts community. And is it adding a little bit of extra time to things? Yes, of course. Of course it is. Should I be trying to make mission progress instead? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Selby now. What am I doing? But let me just have fun. Can I just have fun for once, please? Whatever, we get to listen to Selbina music. It's all incredible. And unfortunately, we do have to do this by threes, so... Oh yeah, I guess we're going to hear a lot of that, huh? Oops. It's like when you turn in all your Beast Tribe quests at the same time. It's non-stop victory fanfare. Now, I would be very, very, very surprised if this was not a Kumi Tanioka song. This has Veolus Luce from Crystal Chronicles all over it. She's good at these kind of jigs. I love Veolus Luce. I believe someone was mentioning that they wanted to check out Crystal Bearers, and fans of Veolus Luce will have something to say about that particular game. Crystal Bears kicks ass. I really only remember like the beginning and a tiny bit of the story, and then the ending. I'm definitely due to play through that again, though. I would love to. Maybe I could get that in the Pantheon. So sorry the Boyata Moss economy dried up. Yeah, I know. Luckily, I'm not trying to cheese my way to max rank fame. I just need a tiny little boost. Just a tiny little boost. So I think this should be enough. Is there a particular quest I'm targeting? Just need to get in the Ten Shoto. uh, it's not that I need the invite, though. Hey, I will also take the invite, because I can. Now that I've done Rhapsodies, I can easily get one of the coffer keys that will get me into the Ten Shoto, but I need to have rank 2 in Juno to even get the option to see the Ten Shoto. So, I'll just do a couple more. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be here in 5 minutes. I mean, if you want, I'll meet you at Neptune's Spire and because I was just gonna grab a coffer key from the Greeter Moogle, but yeah, take your time, no rush. Let's see if that got me there. I think they sort of assume that you will achieve a level of fame in Juno relatively organically. But the option is also there to sort of working up my Dark Knight level now, be around to party up in a next week's stream. Sounds awesome. Good. That's great. Because, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I'm going to be doing on the next stream. Oops. There we go. Okay. So this is something that I wanted to mention last time, but I'm glad this will come up a little more organically. The Ten Shoto. Is, yes, a special trading organization founded years ago by Grandmaster Aldo's father. This is an organization you will run into throughout the course of the game anyway, but if you've been doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, you would have met Aldo already. This is where he comes from. Also, fun fact, in the Japanese version, the kanji that they use for Ten Shoto are actually old kanji that really don't get used anymore, and they can be read as like Eastern Trading Company. So it's sort of part of their cover that they are using these ambiguous kanji that I think is something we lose here, but whatever. Applicants for membership are required to obtain a Ten Shoto invite from an active member in good standing, or acquire a Ten Shoto application form from our branch in Bastock. Please show me your Ten Shoto invite or your Ten Shoto application form, and I will issue a Ten Shoto members card. So, from active members in good standing, this is where, if you have friends who have already obtained membership, you can just talk to them. You could also just shout. You could say, hey, can someone get me in the Ten Shoto? Yeah. But there are also many, many ways that you can also get a membership. So just for the sake of showing off a quick way, I believe you can also... Oh, okay. If you're on your way, good. I'll meet you there, I guess. I want to try this. I want to pursue a legit way, for anyone who might not otherwise be able to do this. Oh, I want the other one. Oh, hi, Strum. I believe this is our... Yeah, I remember you. Tenshoto application form. Application for the exclusive shop, the Ten Shoto. Take it to the headquarters to become a member. Oh. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will gladly send that to any other Link Shell member who needs it. Fashion finally getting to an acceptable point, I might add. Thank you. Oh god, where am I going? Back to Juno. Lower. Here we go. We're doing this. We're making progress. It's all going to be worth it in moments. Okay. Got 2 invites. That'll certainly help. I love this. It's one of the few doors that operates in a cutscene because they don't. There are many doors in this game that open when someone opens them, and that allows someone who may not otherwise be able to open that door through. But the Tenshodo headquarters is one of those ones where they do not let that happen. Here we go. The Empire of Argon. You want to see the Near East, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I want to go. The ships at Maura used to transport prospective mercenaries to the Near East. If you want to climb aboard one of those vessels, got to go through none other than the Tenshodo here. Yes, I'm skipping a lot. This is not something you need to do. Warning, don't worry about this. If you're just interested in getting through the main game, you don't have to do this. However, if you want something, you have to bring me something I want first. If you aren't in the mood to scavenge up what I want, you can always cough up Gil instead. Of course, that would be the quickest. Let's make this explanation brief, shall we? I'll give you a boarding permit in exchange. $500K up front. Let me see. What's the advanced list? A coffer key from Devoy, Bordeaux, Astroya, Ugalepi, Den of Rancor, Quicksand Caves, or Sea Serpent Grotto. I'm not gonna bring you chips from Soja. That's crazy. Okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah. What a ridiculous request. So, here is why. Look, we would have done it anyway, but here is why finishing off that Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission is so important. So you want to have finished Rhapsodies 111, I believe is the one. Whatever the one is that gets you the Lion 2 cipher. I can never remember. I can never remember where this is in Bastock, so I'm just going to Sandoria. Again, this is an incredibly roundabout way. We're doing things out of sequence. We are really this would be like if before you fought Titan in ARR, you figured out a way to get to Kugane. Oh, I could grab that home point while I'm here. This is some real Symphony of the Night speedrun sequence breaking. We're playing Metroid Prime over here with the sequences we are breaking. But really, it's built into the game. If you can figure it out, you can get there. That's the beauty of it. If you want to go do Treasures of Ottergon, yeah, this is one of the neater things about 11, that the expansions can all be pursued independently of each other. Leads to a very thorny mess in certain places. It sure does. We're not going to go too bonkers with this, but so this is the Curio Vendor Moogle. This is a Moogle that was added much later, but he does provide you with some things that are would otherwise be a grind to get. Oh, various key items. What do you have? Okay, never mind. Fine. One of those things happens to be keys. And it happens to be some of the keys that are requested by our Tenshoto NPC. Now, Ostroya was one of them. That's for sure. I remember that 100%. So we'll just go with that one. Curio Moogles are in every nation. I just went to this one because it's the only one I can remember off the top of my head. And I mean, I wonder. Strom, if you're around, does the character that you're playing right now, does this alt have access to Ottergon? Because I'm realizing, well, I could just, yeah, I'll buy some stuff to sneak around, because I'm gonna have to do some real sneaking. I have my work cut out for me. What did I? Oh no, I should have it. Yeah. Casual Destroyer, chess key. There we go. Come on. As for coffer, not chest. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. That was a fool. That was a fool. It's these darn item name abbreviations. These darn character limits. Obfuscating. That's what I'm going to blame. Okay. Port Sandoria. Yeah, I cannot summon my mount in the field. So I just have to be really good at the game. There we go. Coffers, coffer. Where are you? Destroy a coffer key. There we go. That's what I get. Actually, wait. You're on Red Mage. Why not just buy those two? Just buy those what? Just buy those two what? Spells. Oh! Yeah. Totally. You're absolutely right. Sometimes I get dancer brain, and I think dancer's the only job that can do anything. Again. Okay. Come back tomorrow. I'll give you a boarding permit. Good. That's only in a few in-game hours. We'll go get sneak and invisible. I don't suppose you know the easiest place to get those off the top of your head. Guess I can just... Maura or Selbina? Selbina's probably easiest to get to. Sure. Groovy. I also forgot I was a red mage. Because I'm not wearing red. It's thrown me off kilter. yes. Obviously. Where are you? Are you in... the trader's attire set? Yeah. Yes, that's true. There we go. And deodorize. Good. Okay. Very nice. Oh, other thing I want to do is make sure I'm caught up on some of these. Where was Loghouse exit? Bastock. That's done. Sandoria, I also did. I also obtained an alter ego in Windurst. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll save some of these. Oh, have I been doing... I should be doing my daily and monthly for sure. Certainly seem to be saving that support job one. Yeah! What other time can I burn? Oh, what would be... I don't have to waste much time, but going to an Abyssia cavernous maw would be a good idea. Is Valkyr Maw an Abyssia guy? Or is it a Wings of the Goddess guy? Both, depending on which one. I thought there was just the one guy here. That guy there. The Siren Sands. Right? Oh, Abyssia ones are in crag areas. Wings of the Goddess ones adjacent to Juno. Can't I go to any Abyssia one? I'm just gonna have a look-see over here. You might not be the kind I want. Where are you? Oh yeah. Come here. Come here, buddy. You're real big, huh? So this, of course, is because we started the Abyssia quest line when we went to Port Juno with Joachim, So, let's just talk to our conflux surveyor. Visitant status has been set to 30 minutes. Now, I love Abyssia. I think it's sad and creepy and weird. And I really like where the storyline goes. But that was just to have been able to have done that. So the reason you want to start the Abyssia stuff is that your traverser stones regenerate over time. So there is a limit to how many you can have on you at one time, but as time goes on, your reserves will keep building. So you can only have a few at a time, but the sooner you get that clock going, the sooner you can be in a position where you don't have to worry about running out of traverser stones. Again, that's if you're interested in doing Abyssia stuff. That's kind of, I mean, look, it's where you'll get some of your job specific armor, which is very cool. And again, it's one of those places that's just kind of like Eureka, so I just sort of like it. It's kind of a place to grind and vibe and just have a good time. Be a chill dude. And yes, your traverser stones, they get you 30 minutes of time, right? Yeah, 30 minutes of time in the Abyssia zones until it forces you to leave. But you can trade in more traverser stones, and you'll buy yourself more time. So the bigger your pool of stones, the more you can hang out there. And I like hanging out there. That Mithra's got a cute outfit. She's cute. You can have your boarding permit now. This you can ride to the Near East from the port at Malra. Can't guarantee your safety. If I were you, I'd be praying for the ship to simply stay afloat. Okay, let's go see when the next ferry is. I'm waiting a minute. Could just be doing this and not futzing with Windows. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a reason we have link shell chat. Eldnarsh. All right. All right. Shoo. Doing the rank 4-1 mission and the level 60 limit break. I forget how involved it was. Yeah, which limit break one is that? Boy. Got some cute chairs. Where's the... Load those cute chairs in. What are you sitting on? Yeah. Very cute. Yeah. The Beastman Stronghold ones are brutal. Yeah, the first time I did those, I think might have been one of the times where I was like, I'm gonna take a step away from 11 for a little bit. Ship bound for Zhabi will arrive in 1 minute Earth time. Let's go. Wow, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Could not have been better. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading to Zhabi. This is my first time playing through. I tried so hard to figure out how to do this. I wanted to get there so bad early on, and it's such a maze of different quest lines and things to try to figure out. I just gave up, and I didn't go to Zhabi until, well, like after I finished Chains of Promathia. So Ottergon is the third expansion, and it's the first one that sort of isn't sort of directly linked to the main narrative of the base game. So it is sort of designed to do it however. But thank you for waiting. The ferry has arrived. One of the issues I ran into was the fact that you can, at any point in time, like once you've made it to Maura, you can just buy a ticket for whatever, 100 gil or whatever, and get on the ferry. But if you get on the ferry and you don't have the boarding permit, as the ferry leaves, you will get kicked off, and it'll boot you back into Maura, and it will say that you are unable to board the ferry. And I could not figure out where the boarding permit was. I was so I was so happy because it was like very early game, and I was like, the freedom of Final Fantasy XI. This is incredible. I can just, from the very beginning, I can run to Maura, get on the ferry, and go to Zhabi. I tried it a few times because I was just confused. And then, yeah, all the guides I read, I didn't understand what the Tenshoto was or how I was supposed to get in. It was all just very confusing to me. So I set it all aside, left it. And then this time I wanted to be able to say, gosh darn it, I started Treasures of Ottergon as early as humanly possible. Because there's something very special that I need to get. And I have a feeling that getting that thing is going to be the rest of the evening. Because it will not be easy. Oh, there's that cute Mithra. Is that someone we know? No, couldn't be. I don't think we know any summoners. It's a great outfit, though. I like that summoner outfit a lot. It's the big wide legs. Those are great. Okay, I am going to summon some trusts because I am worried that something could flop onto the deck and kill me. But I also don't want to just stay in the hold because, see, like I just want the draw distance to be a little bit better. Really complete all of this, you know? Hi, Red Cloud. How are you? Nice to see you again. This music. Crank it up. Fishing gear. Oh, man. I do have sneak. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great idea. I do want to enjoy being up here with my friend, though. Have you ever killed the bosses on the boat ride? No, I have not. I've only ever had to take a few boat rides in my day. Here, let's... Field of view is a little wild. "13 minutes. We've got a 13-minute boat ride. Gosh. Imagine a 5-hour ferry trip. Just amazing. Okay, I'm going to bring out some trusts who can maybe just take care of me if anything bad happens. Got Lion 2 now. Now again, so this Lion 2, any of the trusts that have 2 at the end of them will have the weird glow around them that I showed off a few streams ago. And again, if you want to get rid of that glow and just let your trusts look normal, like normal people instead of glowy, you can do / local settings space blur off. What is it? Whatever. You can look it up. Just know that that's a thing you can do. Let's bring Luz off. Gotta. BP's gonna be our healer. Yeah. I guess I should, sneak a bit. Oh, but this music. God. Seems tough. Yeah, I want to hang out with this person. It feels like such an opportunity to bond. Oh. You're level 99. What are you doing here? This is fun. Who are you? Mysterious lady? It is too bad that co-host is getting shut down. Because I believe one of the last posts I made there, I made a few entries in a little FF11 travel log. And one of them was about transportation in FF11 and how beautiful it is. And it was accompanied by several screenshots I took of my first trip to Zhabi. Look at that. What are we even doing? Right? I mean, come on. Here we go. I know I haven't gotten fishing. I'm sorry. I did a bad job. Oh, this music. This music. I love it so much. What a beautiful game. Should we be able to hear the music as well? Yes. Can you not hear the music? Is it really low? Has the music been really low this whole time? That would make me incredibly sad. Yeah, Gosh darn it. Ah! Well, there it is. I hope that's better. Okay, that's going to be important, because also I'm going to be hearing some Zhabi tunes. I should get away from that mean fish. Music's so good. Music's so good. Oops. I don't remember the name of the sea that we are currently sailing. I believe is there a way to see? Could have sworn that there was a way to look at the route that you're on. These are the kinds of things that I would know. I'm that kind of guy. Thank you for making the ship safe for me. Ah. I mean, what a skybox. I mean, I talked about the dithering of that cloudy sky earlier, but like, what a great job. They nailed it. They got it in one. Sit chair with no space? Sit chair? Yes. Please save me from that crab. Please save me from that crab. Gugru? Is this the Gugru Sea? What's the Senro? Senro is in the west. Gugru is in the east, I believe. There is a really good, there's a chart of the route from Maura to Zhabi that labels stuff really well, and it's quite nice. I can't remember how to find it.
Hey. My friend running away from me? Cruel. Bird. 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 Birds. Birds. Yes, sea route to Zhabi. Let's see. Where are you, little map? Here's some good music. Yes. Yes, please. Soon we'll get to hear Jeweled Bows. Oh, I probably don't have a map for here, do I? That's okay. I think I remember my way around. I just gotta find a home point real quick. Oh, look! If it isn't Zashal! "14 players may recognize him as the NPC that sells Estinian the map that leads to Alzadal's legacy." There's one for you. That's a free one. That's going to be in my guided tour of Alzadal's legacy at some point. Sneak peek for you. Yes. The merchant in Razirhan who sells the map, his name's Zashal, and he's got the same haircut. Okay. This is who I want to speak to. Ah, a visitor from foreign shores. Greetings. I'm Woud, a humble seer of Zhabi. I divine from your appearance that you hail from the western continent, a place we here know as the Middle Lands. An adventurer, yes? Okay. Let me just...
Here we go. Empty vessel. All right. Gaze away. All right. Let's answer these questions. There's destiny. One forges for oneself. Does the accomplishment of a goal require sacrifice and hardship? It's the Myers-Briggs BCNM. Absolutely. BCNM? What is that? Bintrovert. Whatever. So, you get it. Also sounds like a Myers-Briggs thing, right? We get it. We're all laughing. You hold in your hands a forbidden scroll. Reading it will bring you untold wisdom, but cost all that you own. Burn the scroll. If the loss of one life would save 10,000, would you offer yourself without hesitation? Without hesitation. Would you choose a tumultuous life where fame or fortune were attainable, or a tranquil life where both were forever beyond your reach? Chaotic life. You stand on the precipice between life and death. Would you choose to live life as a beast if it would save you from falling into the shadowy abyss of the underworld? Embrace life as a beast. A companion in battle turns against you, raising a weapon to attack. Cut him down. A loved one is afflicted with a terrible illness and has little time left to live. You are asked to end that life by your own hand. Grant the request. You are in the midst of a fierce battle. The enemy lying at your feet was once a friend. His breath is ragged and weak. End his pain. A superior to whom you owe a great debt orders you to act in a way that violates your sense of justice. Follow your sense of justice. Thank you for your patience. The answers you have provided will be most helpful in my divination. Let us look upon what has been revealed. Sky, flame, gale, stone, and spring. I see all 5 serpent symbols. This sign heralds a turning point in your destiny. A time will come when you must choose one of 2 paths. The road you walk will be entirely up to you. Even I cannot ascertain what awaits you at the end of each path, yet one must be chosen nonetheless. This choice cannot be avoided. My divination is at an end. Have I unsettled you? A seer I may be, but I suggest you take these divinations with a light heart, no matter what the signs suggest. Should a sign prove to be the gentle push that was needed, then consider it a blessing. Now comes the matter of payment. I'm told that an object of incredible rarity can be found in the Middle Lands. Would you consider bringing me this prize in place of common coin? To be truthful, the one who wishes to gaze upon this object is my own bedridden mother. A final wish from a curious old lady. Do not concern yourself with haste. My dear mother clings to life with surprising ferocity. The object of which I speak is precious in the Near East, but worth precious little elsewhere. The treasure I would have you seek is a jewel. It is said to glow with a bluish tint, and can be found near the bank of a certain river. The discovery of this object is apparently made easier under very particular conditions, but
I'm not sufficiently familiar with the geography of your continent to even know where to start. I cannot provide you with the name of this treasure, but perhaps with your knowledge. My apologies. You do not need to hear the woes of some street corner fortune teller. In fact, I shall not ask payment of you this day, and please forget my unreasonable request. May fortune smile upon you. Siren's Tear. Let's see. Siren's Tear. I believe this is North Gustaberg. Ah. Obtained by touching question marks along the bank of the river, North Gustaberg, J8 and J9, with no main or sub-weapons equipped. Noted. Oh, alternate spelling of woad. A dye of a certain hue. You're probably right. That's a good one. I like that. Where's Gustaberg at? Okay, J8, J9. Okay. I have a warp point here. I'm good. Can head on back. Yeah. I think we're going to be able to pull this off tonight. Remember, no weapon or sub-weapon. No weapon or sub-weapon. There's going to be the step after this one might be a little tricky, but we will see.
side of the bank are you on? Might be on... No, yeah, there you are. This is one of those ones where just truly no idea how anyone was ever supposed to figure it out. Siren's Tear. Got him. I really did pick, I mean, a lot of the advanced jobs are pretty tricky unlocks, but this is definitely advanced. Well, I'm glad I finally turned the music up. I'm bummed that that it wasn't playing earlier. I can imagine the sense of accomplishment one would feel if they had to take the ferry every time. Oh, someone else unlocking something? Oh no. Hey, found your thing. I did it. Excuse me, sir. I did the thing you wanted. Do I have to wait a day? I actually have to wait until a day passes? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, yes. At least one game day later. Okay, well, whatever. We're not that far from a game day over, so... oh gosh, what's something I could do in Zhabi? What would be fun? Yeah, I guess I could start I could start the missions. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. That feels like I would want to save that so that I could show that off. If by some miracle we get through Chains of Promathia. would like to be able to show that off from the beginning. I could go find... I'll go find the other home points. I should have picked up a map. Is there a map NPC here? Yeah, by the ferry. I remember this. Is it one of you guys? Fish. Hey, maps. Maps. Wow. I'm gonna want some of these. For real. Oh boy. I sure am. Yeah. Let's just grab a couple of these for now. Wow. Yes, please. These are nice and cheap. Good. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna for sure need some of these for what I'm about to do. Don't need that. I do need a subterrane. Good old Mamook. Vana'diel ruins. Wow, yeah. From Grauberg. Huh. Cool. So get Tavnazia. I think that's probably good for now. Is it the next day yet? No. Let's grab some home points. So, where's my game lagging? Getting some choppy frame rate there. We all seeing that? The hoops to jump through to get some of those maps could be an episode in and of itself. Yeah, I am. I respect what they were going for, and I think it's very cool. And I'm glad I don't really have to deal with too much of that. Also, an incredible version of this song on Nanamigo's Stolen Hearts. One of my favorite video game arrange albums of all time. Zell, hello! How are you? How was Rubicante? Grats unclear. Grats unclear. Gotta admit, not my favorite looking city. One of my favorite sounding cities, though. Favorite looking award, obviously, goes to Vana'diel. I just love it. I just love it. Don't go back to Vana'diel. You won't be able to do very much there at all. If you want to do some of you spend some impertures to do some of the. Oh, I thought you had Geo. Okay, go get Geo. Sure, do your thing. Buy the map to Yorsha Weald so we can all have a good laugh. Yeah. Czak, I mean, keep in mind that there's definitely a possibility that it will be asking you to get to a place in Czak that needs you to break things. Things that would be really hard for you to break at your current level. So you may want to ask some human people. Yeah, that might be the kind of thing that you need some human help with. In fact, yeah. Ask for human help. Someone in Vana'diel might be willing to help you. I mean, don't make an attempt on trying to break those things by yourself, because you will not. Make an attempt at finding people to help. Oshada here can help. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Also, ask someone for help anyway. Instead of trying to sneak by or mount by, you could also see if anyone wants to just be your big buddy. We're getting close. 10:20. This is sort of what I figured. We got through a Rhapsodies. And had to take a little detour to get my fame up in Juno. But I think if all goes well, we could unlock this thing in the next half hour or so. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. But it's all going to be worth it. I'm going to get to play through Final Fantasy XI the way I've always wanted to play through Final Fantasy XI. I will also be very interested. I mean, I don't know a ton of people who play 11, but I don't think I know anyone. Has anyone here played Geomancer before? I'm very curious. I love that people are unlocking some advanced jobs, though. I love that Quix is out there getting Dark Knight. I love that Zell's out there getting Geomancer. Just to prove that it can be done. Only up to like level 60. Huh. It seems super cool. I like its artifact gear. Let me give you the thing. Your words have moved me to action. Here we go. The treasure I would have you seek is a jewel, said to glow with a bluish tint and can be found near the bank of a certain river. Its discovery is apparently made easier. Oh, you may have a chance. The winds of fortune guide you. I did that. I have done this. There we go. To be perfectly honest, it was the mother of a colleague who wished to gaze upon this treasure. I'm afraid I have another favor to ask you. Would you consent to deliver this to my colleague? I cannot leave the city, you see. 1,000 apologies. My colleague is currently part of an Imperial patrol that apprehends desecrators of the ruins found in the Adiwa subterrane. The Adiwa subterrane runs beneath Baflau thickets. May the winds of fortune guide you. Okay. Choto Momo is on the scene. We'll go to, where is it? The door. We got a little shortcut at H7. Okay. everyone talk amongst yourselves because this is going to be tricky. Excuse me. Pathflower thickets. Yes, please. Okay, enter the cave. I-7. First of all, maybe I'll just try some trusts. I don't know. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they won't. Who knows? And then do a little bit of do some invisible. We do some sneaking. Oh, right. I have to sneak, deodorize, then invisible. Oy, oy, oy. I do not have my mount yet, so... Oh, yeah. What? Did I not get the map? Ah. I could have sworn I got the map to Baflow Thicket. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? Didn't I do that? That was the whole point of going to the map guy. Map guy, map guy, map guy, map guy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this tonight. It's gonna happen. Come hell or high water. Good Lord. I like Zhabi in theory, but man. Tough to get around here. They could have made some points of interest look a little more unique. Wait, what? Oh, is it attached to Nashmau? Or is it included with Mamook? I also don't know how much money I have. Baflau Thickets. There we go. Good lord. Okay. Again, could have sworn I did that. Whole reason I did that was to do that. Yeah, this has been my biggest detour from the main story, but gosh darn it. This is important. I doubt my trusts would be able to save me. But that's not the point. Okay. Where are we headed? I-7. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna be doing a lot of this, huh? Oh yeah. I guess I got that orange health, huh? Much to think about. Whatever, I love this. This is how we play video games. This is how you play Final Fantasy XI and friends. Look out, nerds. Choto Momo coming through. I ain't afraid of nothing. Look out, dumb spiders. I've killed so many of you in my life. Okay, okay. I deal with subterrane. Let's see if we can navigate this. I can't find my way through here on a good day. So, let's see what this is gonna be like. head down to the first large room and fall off a ledge into a room with worms. Okay. First large room, fall off a ledge into a room with worms. These can and will aggro by sound. Fall off a ledge into a room with worms. Well, is that a ledge? No. Okay, I guess I kind of have to go this way. This is a larger room, yeah. Oh, fall off a ledge into a room with worms. Okay, yes. This is a room with worms. Immediately to the left, there's a steep ramp that leads down to a spot with leeches. Good. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Fun. Fun. Large pool in the center that looks like a teleporter. You know what? That was not too bad. At all. I think because I never used a guide for that the first time, I was imagining a much more perilous journey. Pretty good. Ah, the new potential. I am Yasfel of the Immortals. I regret to inform you that the siren's tear you have brought me was nothing more than a ruse. We merely wish to test the limits of your innermost desire for power. Yes, we needed to gauge your suitability. You undertook what was, in essence, an unreasonable request, and completed the task admirably. Such commitment is worthy of praise. But it all comes back to your search for power. I stand before you as one who holds the only key to unlocking your potential. Naturally, this power comes at a price. Something precious will be lost to you, though you may not even notice it missing. If you're willing to pay the price, if you truly desire the power that a blue mage wields, take my hand. Your life now belongs to the Empress and the Empire. The potential is ready for your inspection. Her cobalt levels were very low. I was afraid this would be another failure, but she somehow clawed her way back from the edge of death. Her answers were not entirely truthful. You were the one who transplanted this loathsome Ahriman lens.
Hold your tongue. She awakens. Congratulations, Totomomo. Welcome to the ranks of the Blue Mages. However, at this moment you are but an empty vessel, a base creature, weaker than the most ordinary mortal. A Blue Mage must wrest her strength and vitality from her enemies. Show me your hunger for unrivaled power. This is the only guidance I shall give you. If you prove your worth, you may one day find a place among the immortals. Yeah! Blue Mage. Obtained key item, job gesture, Blue Mage. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is that the Blue Mage job emote? Doesn't seem right to me. Now go get all 190 spells. Hey, I've got a full spell book in 14. I can do it here too. Oh, here's... just a sprout. Just a sprout. Okay. Now, let me go to... No. No. Where am I going? Here. Yes, please. You almost have all the blue spells in 11. Good lord. That is impressive. That's a lot. Now, Chotomomo's journey can begin in earnest. Sure, I guess I'm gonna put all this stuff on. Because I don't really have anything else. Whatever, this is fine.
Yeah, Chariot Band, 75% increase. I gotta get the ECAD ring or something else. And I'll go get myself a something. I need a weapon of some kind, I guess. Right? Okay. That was Rhapsodies, and we got all the way to Zhabi to unlock Blue Mage. That was a little bit crazy. But I'm glad I did it. We've got a pretty solid experience boost now too, so actually, yeah, that's a good reminder. Let's pick up some of these. We did that. And we did that. Oh, wait. No. We did not do that. There we go. We did that. So we have done this. Hell yeah. I wonder... No, those probably aren't. Oops. Good lord. What else can we do? That was achievements. Tend to know... Tutorial stuff. Must be... Increase artifacts. Obtain a support job. That's what I want. Unlock Blue Mage. Oh, I should get my Unity as well. Okay. Well, anyway. That got me to level 4. So that's okay. Give me a weapon. Wax sword. Cool. Level 7. Okay. Just take you, I guess. Unless there's... club. Wand, yeah. Yeah. That's probably it then. Well, you know what? We got 8 more minutes. Let's go
Let's go kill a few things. Come on, get back here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We can kill 20 of these. Hey. Well, other people are leveling? What's going on out here? Oh, they're bots. Aren't they? Is that what's happening? Am I gonna be competing with... Is this a place where bots go? If so, that sucks. Oh, let me use my ring again. Well, as we wrap up here for the evening, the last 5 minutes of the stream, I just want to thank everyone for showing up, hanging out. Got a lot done. I mean it, doing a Blue Mage playthrough, something I've always wanted to do, so I'm excited to give this a shot. And once again, if you're watching this, either live or on a VOD, and if you would like to join in the Sharlayan Dropouts Axe of the Blood God community playthrough of Final Fantasy XI, head on over to patreon.com/bloodgodpod, where for $1 you can get Discord access, you can hang out with our amazing community. You too can take a massive detour to unlock an advanced job. It's been fun. We've been at this for, what, like a week and a half now? A week? And, I look forward to it so much every day, because having an excuse to replay 11 is really nice. You know, even 14, it took me three attempts at that game before it clicked and I really figured out what I was doing. And it's kind of been the same for 11. I think my second character is the one that I really committed to.
but that means I was also playing that character without knowledge of a lot of other systems and strategies and techniques and things. So I think being able to start a new character, having a better idea of how early game can go if you kind of have a better idea of what you're doing, I think is pretty fun. Yeah, I am also glad you've discovered us so early. It's been nice to see the story again. Most of it I experienced so long ago. Yeah, I mean, especially this early nation mission stuff is stuff that even I did like 4 years ago. So, even as a relative newbie to 11, it still means this is stuff I haven't seen in years. So it is really nice to see all of it again. And have a better understanding of the pacing and the structure of the story. So I'm glad we've got so many veterans. I'm glad we've got so many people who are coming at it fresh. I think it's a really good mix, and I can't wait for everybody to have the jobs they want to play, and I don't know, maybe we can run some of this stuff together pretty soon. I think would be fun. But let's finish off. I'm going to at least finish this vanquish multiple enemies daily, because that just seems like the thing to do, don't it? Starter missions can be redone. Yeah. Yeah, I am really, really excited. So I finished Chains. I guess I finished Chains about a year ago, year and a half ago, maybe? Yeah, a year ago. I was doing Chains last October. I'm also excited to just kind of progress through the game and get some spells. I don't know where I'm going to be getting them from. I'm not really going to be seeking anything out in specific. I'll be using that red mage sub job extensively, because blue mage loadout is going to be a new experience, so I'm excited to do that too. But yeah, this stream was, I mean, getting the Tenshoto stuff and the doing the Rhapsodies stuff is sort of tutorial. But this stream was mostly for me. I knew I wanted to get Blue Mage, and I figured I might as well do it on stream, so this was one for me. You have drunk deep of the blue magic lore. Good. Well, I might have to consult you a bit Same with you, Strom. I'm going in pretty blind. But, yeah, I think... I don't know, I might do it on stream, or I might just do it on my own time. I'll probably head to Valkyrim next, and just do some blue mage leveling. Shouldn't take me very long to get caught up to where I am. In fact, I know it won't take me very long. Blue Mage has a really hard time learning spells before getting AF hands. Okay, good to know. I do know that you also need to go back and talk to Woud again before you can start doing the AF quest. So I will look into that. Two more guys. Bugs, maybe? I would love if they were little bugs. I gotta kill vermins. There's some bugs. What was that? He's not counting? What happened there? Did I finish the... No. Vanquish multiple enemies. Come on. These things not gonna give me experience? Please. I'm begging you. Will you work? You must. So close. So close. Oh, you're right. Hey. Okay. Level 10. Good enough for me for now. Wow. That was a long stream. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Like I say, got a lot done. And there's much more to get done. We'll get back to nation missions tomorrow. And we'll make some real progress. I think we're gonna knock out this main story sometime next week. I think it's doable. Okay. Night, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Take care.